I just can't let you.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jokic the screen. English passes to Thompson. Lets it fly. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. The long distance three is buried.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Count the basket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Thompson. English can't get it to go. Doncic outside. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic just got 5 points.
Well, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Dirk Nowitzki, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's English to the paint. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Pulls up. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Now here's Thompson. Anthony outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. A shot to stop the run. No luck on that one.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 8.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever. Here he goes. Here's English. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, good. So it's Denver now. Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Lever. He has 6. 1 second left. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic, good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 9.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Anthony. Shot's blocked. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony, the pass to Lever. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. He drops it from range.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. That one no good. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Drives to the hoop. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver on D. 6-point game. Launches it from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And that one drops. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Fires the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Thompson passes to Lever. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Here's English. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Thompson attacking for 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nowitzki, and he hits the jumper. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Dirk is simply amazing, fighting through defenders, draining jumpers left and right.
Here's English, and again, Denver with a 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Thompson outside. There's the drive, and it's rejected.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's the break. Blackman passes to Doncic. The baseline J, and again it's Dallas.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 23. No coverage that time. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
There's a screen. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Inside, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From deep. From way back there, Luka!
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 18.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
1:05 left in the third quarter. With the drive.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. To the wing on the left. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review under NBA
The foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Blackman. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
For 3, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. McGuire can't hit.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Snatched away. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 5. And it's Thompson. Oh, okay then.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to McGuire. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Doncic. Yes, sir. From way outside. inside.
Now look at Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Thompson, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Outside Jokic. From downtown, money from three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic! And he nails it!
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Can't get it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Plenty of space. The jumper is good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Yes, sir, with the three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Blackman offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to Anthony. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5.
3 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the officials call a traveling violation. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Outside, English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And English kicks to Lever. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now the Mavericks with it. Over to the wing. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting from Denver, David Thompson at the line for 1.
That free throw good from Thompson. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. They set the pick to the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Anthony. He has 5. And that one drops. Anthony's got 7 points.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
From deep. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Thompson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 5. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
He just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Dallas moving the ball around. Aguirre passes to Black. Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 8.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so here is Dallas. Denver able to drain the 3. Outside, Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts.
He got it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas at quarterhead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A slam by Jokic.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson dishes to Lever. Outside, English. English draws the double. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here is Aguirre. Takes it inside. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nice shot by Thompson. 16 points for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far over Nowitzki. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. English in the corner. Back to Anthony. Lets it go with the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all three.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, English. Jokic sets the screen for English. And he drives in. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to this center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in the shooting guard position. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Here's Lever. No good on the shot. Mavericks leading by 5. Aguirre passes to Blackman. English against Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
There's Lever with the 3. Traps in the tray. Lever's got 8.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with a 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's one down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lever dishes to English. Pass to Jokic. Lever has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 9. The kick out to English. Thompson inside the line, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Driving in. Whoa! What a play!
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony finds Thompson. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 9. To the paint. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On the wing, Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Lock at 6. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
And that's just cold.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Blackman. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. A second chance effort. Outside, Aguirre. Diving in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
First one falls for him. And so Aguirre nails them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Thompson. Here he goes.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And get the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
With the drive.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Thompson fires. And the 3 misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Now Doncic. And stolen by English. Pushing it up. Thompson. The 3 is off. Mavericks leading by 16. Fires the 3. The shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And Denver has possession. Shoots the 3. It's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Takes the 3. Not gonna go. Now the Mavericks with it. Dirk Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. 54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he sinks the fadeaway jam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Knocks down the 3. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Nowitzki, 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. A 11-point game.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And free throw good from Aguirre.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Going inside. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Curry, no good. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Puts it up from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Lopez, the screen. Petrovic. That 3's off the mark. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Three-pointer.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Outside Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Durant. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the bucket is good. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's a screen. Thompson passes to Barry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling for the Nets is confirmed. Taking 2 shots.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure to get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Thompson passes to Curry. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Petrovic has got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Over to the left wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd. Fires it. He can't get it to go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Nets leading by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. 11 points in the game.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for the Nets.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. So with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Kidd. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Chamberlain. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Oh, yes! And that one is stuffed right through.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Fires the 3.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
And that one's good. Barry.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is golden.
Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Thompson passes to Durant. Now Curry, pass to Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Brook Lopez, first personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for two, Rick Barry.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. It's tipped. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Thompson. Here's Kidd. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Durant against Irving. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Curry passes to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Releases. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
They set the screen. The three from Thompson. And the Warriors with another three.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
No, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And Petrovic gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Barry, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 7 now in this quarter.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 11, and that one's good. Barry.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Thompson finds Durant. Now Curry launches it. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fires from deep. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 24 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Over to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. 4-3 from 15 feet away. Thompson's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
For three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Thompson out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nets leading by 7. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Petrovic. Sinks it from distance. Petrovic has got 30.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And stolen by Durant. It's Thompson, high post. And there it is!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now Irving. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good from beyond the arc.
and their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's the steal. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set a pick. Let's loose for three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving outside. He launches. Oh, it's off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Curry. Durant fires. Yes, sir. KD for three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Petrovic. Here he goes. Yes! Using that window.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Shot's no good. So it's the Warriors now. Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Right side Curry. No good from 3. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. The shot's good from Irving.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Puts one up from 19. Here's Barry from the arc. And Irving pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Durant kicks to Curry. Up top, Chamberlain. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Petrovic with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Right wing. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn making some changes. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Harden against Thompson. The three from KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden dishes to Durant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now here's Thompson. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The three from KD. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets, another 3.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Launches it. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. And it goes down 2 points. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Curry after Julius Irving's miss. Back to KD. From deep three-point land, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Harden, no good. Thompson against Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Nice move. It's laid in by Harden. 10 points for him.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. To the middle. Here's Barry. Drills it from outside. Barry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And here's KD. Beat the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He got it. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving passes to Durant.
Oh, man! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Out to KD. Thompson for the triple. Here's Durant. Lopez with the block, and he's able to get it back. It's good, and the Brooklyn Blues get down to just 2 points with the bucket from Durant. Here's Harden driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. And sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Outside for KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barrett. Lopez with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by KD.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Thompson on the drive. Count that one. Thompson's got his first basket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside for KD. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right into his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the 3. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Klay Thompson. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Nice move. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Curry kicks to KD. Into the... Oh!
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now, here is Harden. 14 points for him. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Irving. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Harden the pass to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And It's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. The drive by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Curry against Irving. Oh, that's blocked. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant driving the lane. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Now Thompson. He's got 6. He takes it in. Oh!
My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Thompson passes to Barry. Out to Thompson. Tries from 16, and another basket for Golden State.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Durant with the screen on Thompson. Strong finish by KD.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Thompson looking for an opening, and the shot goes down. Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Pass to Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Using his length inside, Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Whoa, what a finish!
Good. Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Harden kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here's Thompson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And here's Harden for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nets. And Thompson kicks to KD. Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous put.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And at the 3 spot, that's the Warriors' 5. Here's Harden. Getting inside. It's Harden.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Pass to Barry. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Barry. And Durant, here we go. Lopez with the block. That one good for 2. And the Nets with possession here. And with it, picked up by Thompson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Offensive rebound outside for Curry.
Blocking foul called on Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. And down goes the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Harden. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. To tie it up, the 3-ball goes for James Harden.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation called for it.
Chamberlain against KD. And just miss after miss right now. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
On the clock. Curry. The long shot, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Durant. by Curry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Durant. From deep. The three goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving. Jumper is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And there's the drive. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson with it. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Irving outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Durant fires. The three doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. This one for 3. Offensive rebound outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry with it. Durant covering. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Durant pulls it in.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Fires it. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Right wing. Lopez passes to Durant. Fires top of the key. Tipped. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. To the paint. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. The Nets with the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. He's got 11.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Durant with the bucket.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
That shot wide open.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant inside. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson passes to Curry. Now Durant. Pass to Barry. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Petrovic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry passes to Barry, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Durant with a screen on Curry. There's the drive. Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
2 minutes.
Thompson scanning the floor. For 3, Durant. Oh, swiped away. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Irving.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
2 points. That one goes.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Back to Thompson. Looking to end the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Irving with it. Guarded by Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No one covering. Barry's got 16 points now.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
With 1 on the clock. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Curry, pass to Barry. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 21 points in the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Counted from distance. And the Nets lead by 5.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Curry gets the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Petrovic. 20 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's got 22. They get it back. Pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. He nails it. And we're tied. Thompson's got 15.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The steal. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lopez, the screen. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Kidd. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry. 21 points in the game. There's a screen. Durant, pass to Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Pure from three-point range.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
The kick to Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. He's got 16.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
They set the pick, and here's Curry for three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lopez can't get it to drop. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. On the take, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Petrovic passes to Durant. To halt the run. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 19 points. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Petrovic. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
All sorts of time. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. The three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Curry. Barry, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Quick 2. All net.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Oh, it doesn't go. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Owning the post right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Thompson. It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Now Durant. Now Irving. For three. Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Thompson. Durant. The three ball is down.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
From 15 feet away. Yes, sir.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Thompson goes up. Oh, he jammed it.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
8-point game. Irving unloads, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your arm.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Brooklyn. The three is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. Oh, putting in work inside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Drazen Petrovic. 3 points.
Banks it home. Big shot. And so the Warriors take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Why don't we get away, move away, you
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. Davis dishes to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis against Ingram. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by West. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Sinks the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. George against Holiday. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal passes to George. It's stolen by Davis. West outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Got that bucket in no time at all.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
George passes to O'Neal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Outside Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Ingram against Artest. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. West against O'Neal. Paul George with the steal. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Now here is Holiday. He has 5. Here's Ingram. He's slammed up by Ingram.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. It just served him up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Lewis after David West's bucket. Tries it from the top of the key, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Artest, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. George with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's West. 10 points for him. Now Lewis. Pass to Artest. Lewis down low. Guarded by Holiday. Pulls up from the corner. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Artest against Ingram. 5 to shoot. Daniels a screen on Paul. They get it again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Holiday. And that one released in time, but no good. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Artest. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Outside, George. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Lewis. It's good from about 19 feet. Pelicans leading by 7. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ingram kicks it to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 13 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Indiana moving it around. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. On the wing, George. The tray. This ball grabs the miss. Stolen by Artest. And Daniels, here we go. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And here are the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. West against O'Neal. Shot on the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Holiday. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Wasted no time on that one. 13 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Pelicans. O'Neal, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
The shot's good from Paul.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. For 3, Ingram scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And working away from the ball, Ingram drives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. West kicks to Paul. Out to West. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 17 now.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Back to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
From deep, George. And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from David West.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in the small forward position. Outside Daniels. Here's O'Neal, 6 to shoot.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Back to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Lewis, nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 7 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
West with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
George passes to Artest. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's George. Yep, that one goes in there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Now here's West. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. From 10 feet out, that's good from West on the assist by Holiday. West has got 24.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 17. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 17 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's our test. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Pelicans leading by 18. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Holiday. Out to West. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And it's George missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good, George.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's George. That shot off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break. This has been a one-shot. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For 3, O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 19. From deep, George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 27.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
West, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Daniels. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lewis against Paul. For 3, Ingram, and the 3 ball is good. 20 points for him.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. George, way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. New Orleans leading by 20. Ring shot on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. So yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Hits it from 3-point range.
I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass the ball. And here's West for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And George kicks to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. There's the drive and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Holiday, the pass to West. The 3-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
New Orleans leading by 22. Holiday with the three. It's hauled in by George.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
For three, West cans it from downtown. West has got 44.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Holiday, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Paul with the three. Good on the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
West with the ball. From deep three-point territory. No good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's O'Neal. Launches a 3. They get it back. Pass to George. Here's Artest. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebounded by West. From deep three-point land, O'Neal pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's West. Now here's Holiday. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, good execution and close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
George, a deep 3. No good on the 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Paul, outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 5.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Artest. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Goes back up. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Holiday, and he drives in. An open look for Ingram. Nice shot from the wing.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
To the left wing. Holiday looking for an opening. There's a screen.
Pistons foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Goes up on the wing. Daniels gets a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, O'Neal knocks down the long K.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Holiday outside for Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to West. From behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Out to the wing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. From 11 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now Holiday Jacks up a three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Drains the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And that one's good. Paul.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels the screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 7 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Holiday passes to Paul. Davis against Daniels. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. And that one is hammered home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. New Orleans leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's West. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. They need this. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
The kick out to Paul. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Daniels is screen on Ingram. And it's blocked by Davis. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's George. Drops it in from 14 feet away. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George has the open look, gets some space and buries the jumper. George has got 9 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And he gets that one. And the Pelicans lead by 7. Holiday's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. No good on the triple. And here are the Pelicans now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. On target from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Kept alive. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lewis nails it from 3. Lewis has got 10 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ingram on the wing. 9 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
He buries it from 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
The kick out to Paul. The three-pointer off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. It's rebounded by George. Indiana on offense. Again, Indiana.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to West. And again, New Orleans no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Davis. Daniels against Holiday. He got a piece of it. scanning the floor. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Daniels. Check by Davis. 6 to shoot. George against Paul. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to our test. To finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to our test. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's George on the wing. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And here's Holiday. 20 points for him. They set the pick. Pass to West. Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. West has got 4 points this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Paul, and there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Holiday from long range, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. They set the screen. 3-pointer. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's West. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Chris Paul. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Outside George, puts up the tray. Cleared away by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 6. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Holiday, the triple drops.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The three is in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Paul fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Ingram. Now Davis. Here's West. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Daniels will screen on Paul. Now George.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Paul George.
That's good from George.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday. Outside Ingram. He gets it to go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He launches. Cash from downtown. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Holiday. Now Ingram. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Jacks up a three. It's off. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And it's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is O'Neal. Pass to George. That's tipped.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram kicks to Paul. Lets it fly from 18. And he can't bank that one in. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
West setting the pick for Holiday. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for George. O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here is Holiday. Launches a three. And the Pelicans miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And another three for Indiana.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here is Paul to end the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Paul. A three off the inbound. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. West against Artest. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Holiday. And here is Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pacers leading by 9. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Artest, good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Paul can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Lewis, right side. Artest against Ingram. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Indiana.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Ingram. Scoreless thus far. to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
For three, Ingram. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Indiana out in front, up 11. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They got our test. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in its center. That's the Pacers' 5. Out to the wing, stolen by Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. A floater, and he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. Indiana leading by 11. And George, here we go. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul dishes to Holiday. From deep three-point territory. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Holiday, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane and taken away by Paul. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Outside for George. To the paint. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. The kick out to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yep, it counts. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And Daniels up top. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Ball against Lewis. And he converts the layup. Lewis has got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly froze inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
West finds Davis. Holiday with the 3. Lewis grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George dishes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Outside Artest. Paul with the steal. Outside for Davis. Paul surveying the floor. Offline from the top of the key. Pacers leading by 17. And George, there we go. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And stolen by Daniels. He gets it up. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers lead by 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. New Orleans on D. 19-point game. Here's Artest. Daniels trying to break free. Artest, good. Artest's got 11 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 21. Outside Holiday. Wants to screen on George. Holiday. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday. Indiana leading by 19 points. Outside for Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Daniels, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Pelicans trail by 19. The drive by Paul. West kicks to Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Lewis with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's good from long range.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Lewis outside. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 16. Rebound by Ron Artest. Lewis against Holiday. And David West gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Outside, George driving to the basket. And George with the stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out. And then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Paul kicks it to West. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Paul goes in. Daniels with the steal. George against West. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. Lewis hits the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw drop for David West.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Artest against Ingram. Now here is Artest. He's got 11.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That's never going to happen.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now Holiday. He's got 11. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside, Lewis doesn't go for it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
And George, here we go. O'Neal dishes to George. And there's the drive, and the layup falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Paul. Hits it from 3-point range.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Daniels. Power down with both hands.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Holiday with another miss. And George kicks to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Pelicans trail by 19. Holiday with the three. Again, Holiday missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He takes it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Lewis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Lewis. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Looking to end the run. And it's blocked right out of the air. And controls it. Ingram with the steal. Paul outside. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis has gone 4 of 8 from the floor. 50% on the night. Great open look there. 15 points for Drew Holiday.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Paul can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Outside Daniels. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Mel Daniels. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Open shot, Holiday. Wide open shot is on the money.
Nice move by Holiday. Highly effective as a ball handler.
It's stolen by West. Pass to Holiday. Back to West. The 3. Lewis grabs the board. Now Daniels. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it. And
My soul
kicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Back to DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Down low. No good from Shaq.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. Johnson right side. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal finds West. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lets it go with a 3. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Back to West. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. That one falls.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. West missing again.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Anthony for three. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. And here's West from the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammates.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Lakers trail by 6. Left side, West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Good on the three-point shot. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again it's the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Good on the shot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he comes up with the deuce. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. Another 3 for New York.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West outside. Johnson in the corner. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the inside. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just rolls his way inside and takes advantage.
Out to Anthony. From outside the arc, another 3 for New York.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
outside, James. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
James dishes to West. Over Anthony. West misses. New York leading by 11. From past the arc. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Shaq passes to James. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Off target with his three. And the first half is now in the books. Knicks lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
An amazing set from your Pocket Lights Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
West, right side. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. West outside. Here's the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those fired.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. He lobs it up, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
And the basket by West.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. DeBusschere's got 16.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's That's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Misses the 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Now DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. West outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to Ewing. To the wing right side. Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson dishes to West. With the teardrop. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending. The Knicks lead by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. 12 seconds left in the third. He had a nice open look right there. DeBusschere's got 7 now in this quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. And here's West for 3. He's off on that one. And so is New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That one goes in. DeBusschere's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
West outside. Sinks the triple. West has got 21.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. The shot's good from DeBusschere. He's got 24.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. James the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. With the clock winding down and finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low, it's tipped. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Here is DeBuscher. Jacks up a three. James rips down the rebound. Now Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. O'Neal. And the layup is off. New York leading by 7. And here's DeBuscher. Going inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
It's West with the drive. James. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Does not go in. So it's the Knicks now. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
DeBuscher against West. Puts up a 3. Outside Anthony for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here we've got Brunson. 16 feet away, and they pick up the 2.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Another chance. O'Neal there for the rebound. 34 seconds left in the game. LeBron drives in. Hands off. Knicks on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. DeBuscher with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The Lakers with the ball. Down by 12. Finishes inside on the nice kick. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good. And Ewing sends it back. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.